Yo, what's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling out there? Just tuning in, turning up. I was just at the spot, just at the club. See, I would turn y'all up, but it was a whole bunch of stuff going on. Yo was like, yo. Shout out to everybody out there that was there. Now, yes. What's up, y'all? Yo, what's going on? Crumb Ray. They don't understand. Yo, this shit is sad, man. Sad business. Shout out to everybody out there tuned in, turned up. Oh, man. Let's go. So how y'all feeling out there? Melita, did you check out the movie Midnight to Chinatown? Did y'all check that out? Come on, y'all, press that like button. You know, it just shows me that motherfucker. Listen. No lie. You got a lot of motherfuckers out there that's haters, man. Really haters. Really haters. Y'all know Midnight to Chinatown is that movie right now. If I don't see your comment on the movie, it just shows me where we all at. Y'all rather look at the movie and not y'all rather look at the movie and not comment? Nah, we're not doing that. This is the part where it's gonna show me where it's like, hold up. I'm always showing love to people. I mean, y'all all don't have to comment. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't know. Listen, y'all, a lot of y'all just be, we already know. Y'all be hating for real. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if y'all can't jump on the movie, like, if you cannot jump into this movie thing, it's not gonna be good looking thing. So why is this important? Shout out to everybody out there. Listen, y'all gotta understand this movie thing is like serious to me. Y'all be listen. Look. Let me tell you why. The music is one thing, right? Check it out. The music is one thing, right? So now the music is on one thing. This is all this girl is doing now. Like, I just can't never sit. Yo, I can't never sit down and have a normal motherfucking routine, grinding, talking about everything. Now I got shit that's like, you know what it is? You got people that don't do nothing with their life, right? So now it's like, yo, if you don't do nothing with your life and somebody's trying to do something with their life, why are you gonna sit there and hate? Y'all be sitting there hating. Yo, look, you hating on somebody that's not doing shit, and the other person that's not doing. Y'all both hating on each other, and y'all both not doing shit. The fuck are you talking about? A lot of y'all be doing that, and that's the sad part. So guess what? Eh, This what I rather. I rather y'all just not fuck with me at all and just talk shit from the sideline. That's really what you want to do. You want to talk shit from the sideline and all that shit. A lot of people. That's why the black. Listen, let me tell you something about the black race. The black race is just a disgrace. The black race is a disgrace. I mean, listen, not necessarily. It's just that the shit that people do is like you doing underhanded shit. It's just fucked up. But the good part about it is that when the motherfucker remove theyself from around this negativity shit, it's like, okay, watch. Then you're gonna have a lot more to say to yourself. You're gonna be actually wondering why motherfucker not? Because you ain't got shit going on. You talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Paul, what's up, Paul? Man, listen, man, it's all about the grind, man. Listen, a lot of you know what it is? Let me tell you, a lot of people be hating on the grind, hating on others. If you're not doing, you know what I'm saying? If the person is not doing shit with their life, you doing some matter of fact, look, I'm gonna make it even better. Doing shit that you don't even love. Let's keep it right there. Let's let wait, hold on, y'all. Listen, if y'all out there doing something that y'all don't love, I'm not gonna tell y'all to stop doing that. I think you need to find out what it is that you love to do, and I think you know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna start selling apples, not because it's kind of like it's a fruit. It's kind of like food. Everybody needs to be eating fruit. I think I could sell 1,000,000 apples. Like like within a year, I think I could sell 1,000,000 apples. I mean, it sounds crazy, but it's like people love fruits. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up like a crazy store. Paul, you're gonna have to come up in that store and we're gonna have to make we're gonna make like something with apples, like apple pie. When you buy apples with your Apple phone, you get an apple off. Like it's just so many things like that's so cool that I would like people to like get into because it is different. You know what I mean? Today was it's a lot going on, and you know what? A lot of people is gonna be puzzled. Yes, a lot of people is gonna be puzzled, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck is going on? This and that." You can't, you can't be cool with somebody when they got something for you. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people are like that. Like you only cool with somebody when they got something for you. And that's not cool, you know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Yo, Penguin Man. Yo, I heard. Yo, I seen the message you sent me. You was like, try Suno. I was like, I was thinking to look. I was thinking to myself. I was like, why would Penguin Man have me do Suno? Cause you know Timberland. Look, you did. Oh shit. Yo, yeah, you was telling me to upload my track. I'm scared. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get into the Suno because I see a lot of backlash. I know they're gonna make it sound crazy, but it's like, look, no, listen. As of August 2026, anybody that uploads music on Suno or any AI generated website or app, when you upload your song fully to be AI generated, it will not be eligible for Billboard. It will not make Billboard. This is a PSA. This is as of August. I just came from the label not too long ago, and they said anybody using AI generated songs, it will not be charted for Billboard because they already see where this is going. If it's 100 people doing that, guess what? It's not. It's just going to be AI running the fucking Billboard. We don't need that. That's crazy, son. No human beings will be on Billboard. How does that sound? Yeah. I was in the press conference. I gave my opinion. Staff, lawyers, everybody, we shut that shit down. Hold on for a second. Yeah. No. Okay, original is good, but that's the thing. Here's the thing. Look, this is where. Okay, look, because I was in a conference and I know you understand conference meetings because we have them all the time. Here's the thing. Penguin Man, listen to this. Yes, you have originals and AI, right? The conflict, well, it really doesn't apply to you because we make hits. Now, for other people, they might create an AI hit and people might fall in love with it. This is where you have to be careful at. When you market a AI joint, you shouldn't market it as okay, we're pushing this as a single because it's not gonna make Billboard. You'll probably make it, and then they'll take that shit off once they figure out what's going on. And you already know fans is gonna be complaining like this is AI. And once they look into it, shit comes off. Will you get paid for it? Probably not. But the thing is, if you have a original song and people like it and it hits Billboard, you're good. Now listen, listen to this, Penguin Man. Say we do a song together and it's original. Follow me. Hold on. Penguin Man, you there? Let me know if you're listening because this applies to us. Mac Mason, we're gonna do that. We're 4 months behind, but we can still do that. Penguin Man, are you there? Yeah. Okay, now look. This is the only way. Okay, now look. This applies. This is for us, and I'm giving everybody else this jewel so they can use it as well. Since AI is not hitting the billboards anymore, well, they never did because we figured out the problem before it even happened. So if you have an original song and you're marketing it and you just so happen to hit billboards like the Heat Seekers and you'll be on like 200 or something like that, yes, you can chart. Listen, pay attention. Listen. I'm going to give you an idea. Like, okay, Penguin Man, let's just say me and you do a song and we hit billboard. Like, oh my God, the attack of the penguins. This is what everybody is going to be talking about because once we hit, first of all, we already know how to market and stuff like that. So once we have the single attack of the penguins or the penguins take over billboard. Now, once we have the single penguins take over billboard and we actually chart, now penguins take over billboard, right? Now look, we're on the billboard. Now I go to Penguin Man and be like, okay, let's put out the AI version of Penguins Take Over the Billboard. So now it'll be a remix. The remix is doing way better than the original. It hits billboard. This is where you got to take your camera out. Look, this is where you got to take your camera out. This is where you got to be filming shit at, right? Because it's going to be fully AI generated, the remix. Once that hit, everybody's going to be like, yo, we love the first one. The first one went crazy. They hit billboard for the first time. Okay. Oh, it's a remix? So now they're going to stream the remix. The remix hits billboard. And it actually does better. But as soon as it hit billboard, it's two things. As soon as it hit, it'll probably be up for like 1 week because of the computer AI thing. It's like everything is computer generated and stuff like that. So it'll probably be up for like 1 week. And then once they pull it down, it won't be up anymore. They wouldn't even look at it, noticed that it charted that week. Follow me. Look. Now this is where it gets interesting at, because the remix would chart more than the original with the AI, get pulled down. We got receipts. We released the remix. with the original, because you already know we had the original. Now we're gonna release it, and the cover, only the cover of that song will be promoted, because it'll show we was on Billboard already with the AI, with the remix. Now we gotta put the original out. Now the original remix is gonna do more than the AI. That's the only way you could. But that's a lot of work. Yeah, because there's a lot of bullshit, and it's like, okay, it's like, wow, to not relate a message is crazy. To like act like, nah, it's just a bunch of nonsense, yo. So here, take this. I'm on live. Yo, y'all see the shit that I go through? Here. Sorry. I'm giving you the phone. Take the phone. Yo, life is so crazy. Let me tell you something. I got shit that I really gotta do. Let me tell y'all something. I got stuff that I really gotta do on this platform, right? When you see people not participating or moving the movement, these people get left behind, and then they be looking how they're not there anymore. Everybody, the whole fucking world's gonna be, and then people is gonna be like, oh, I'm wrong, this and that. Stay the fuck out of my business. The people that you have next to you are phony. They're not doing shit for you or for your business or anything. But wait, you got a lot of people. It's so bad that people want to say things to. I'm telling you, listen to me right now. This shit is about to stop right now. Age don't got nothing to do with it. Nothing don't got nothing to do with it. It's about respect. When people don't respect you, they just say whatever. They say whatever, and then we on live. Look, then we on live. People just want to fucking talk. If you want to fucking, if you want, how you say that shit? Damn, how you say that shit? An audience. If you want an audience, you have a phone, go make a fucking YouTube channel and go talk about shit. But you know what? People don't. This is the part I don't understand. You don't make the YouTube page and then you talk shit. Now you gotta shut the fuck up, cause nobody don't want to hear that shit. Like literally, nobody don't want to hear that shit, cause you just talking to yourself. You talking to yourself, and you talking amongst yourself about what? What the fuck are you talking about? This is in general. You know what I'm saying? I hate when I'm on the phone and I'm talking about what I'm talking about. People pick up what I'm saying and they act like somebody's talking about them. I'm not talking about none of y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all out there. I'm talking, this is my platform, and I'm talking because I got shit that's bothering me. Not only that, I'm running a record label. I'm a CEO. Like, yo, I'm doing mad shit. What you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I just made a movie the other day. It's called Midnight to Chinatown. Yo, for those that know me doing movies and whatever, I know y'all love that shit. This is Midnight to Chinatown is my 9th movie. I don't care about the cameras and all that shit. Bro, I don't have to. I already know what I'm doing. I could go get some crazy ass shit. Like I'm fucking filming the news out there. I could go get Channel 1. I could go get the whole setup that they use in Channel 1. The whole shit. And then what? I'm not trying to do all of that. That shit costs money. The label gonna bill me. Then they looking for the numbers. They looking for a flop. After a while, ain't nobody gonna try to hear shit you talking about. Cause you're not talking about, you ain't been talking about nothing. Nobody ain't trying to hear that shit. And that's that. That go for everybody you fuck with. They not saying nothing. What they talking about? You talking about a motherfucker that's doing shit. This is crazy. But you know what? That's how the black people are. That's why I can't never be. That's why I can't never be somebody really winning. This is what I'm saying. Shout out to Tony N. See, Tony N, let me tell you about Tony N, right? Yo, me and Tony N, but see, it's gonna take a lot of work. It's gonna take a lot of work. Listen, this is the part. Look. This is the part I'm talking about. Because you could go in the adventure. People will be like, yo, your family will be like, yo, where you going? Yo, I'm going with Tony N. Tony N, we about to go climb the highest mountain. We about to go climb a building. Meanwhile, they don't believe in Tony N. They like, what you doing? He hooks up with another vlogger that's serious. Jermincostor. Now they out there, they tearing up the motherfucking streets. From motherfucking here to fucking Japan. Taking over the motherfucking globe. Now, 2 months later, Tony M is in magazines. He's everywhere. He got his own. Tony M done hooked up with Tony Hawk. Just talking. They not even skateboarding. They got the skateboards there, pads, everything. They look like they ready to go, but they just talking. And as soon as they ready to start, it shows them starting, and then the camera cut off to be continued. Are you serious? Tony N got a fucking movie coming out. Tony Hawk is in it. Serious? Oh, they want to know. Oh, how he get that part? Who? Now motherfuckers start hitting. Yo, I didn't go to sleep. You hear all kind of shit. Yo, I didn't go to sleep for this part in 6 months. I've been practicing in the mirror for 6 months. Are you serious? So now, everybody's looking at Tony N. They looking at him. So now I had to give me some 1800. This is brand new. I had to give me the 1800 and pancakes. You gotta understand. Pac said it. People gonna hate you for whatever you do. When he said that shit, I felt that. Listen, I don't know what the fuck was going on in his world at that time, but let me tell you something. These times that we living in now, 2026, motherfuckers is gonna hate you for whatever you do. It don't even matter if you got a job and you getting paid $30 an hour. Motherfuckers gonna hate on that shit. You could be getting $7 an hour. Motherfuckers gonna be hating on that shit. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, he working. Oh, he work. Matter of fact, you ain't had no job. Now all of a sudden, oh, this motherfucker's working. serious? Bro, let me tell you something. Let me tell all of y'all something. I was working at Fresh Direct. I was asking for overtime for like 2 weeks. I had money before I even went to that job. The first time they gave me my check, I said, this shit ain't enough. I got more than this shit in my pocket. I felt like ripping that shit up. So I lose my fucking mind when they don't pay me like a grown ass man. You serious? Hand me some fucking bullshit and I done slaved for motherfuckers for 2 weeks. I could slave for myself for 2 weeks. I done came home crying with money from off the street that motherfuckers didn't even have to give me. Serious? Here it is, I'm working, law-abiding citizen, everybody getting paid the same amount, and all of y'all motherfuckers have the nerve to hate? What the fuck are you talking about? The first thing I went to do was get me a motherfucking car, because I hate traveling around bums. Serious? You motherfuckers don't smell nothing like my cologne. Serious? I gotta start pulling out money and fanning myself. Motherfuckers don't do it like me. Stop. I don't copy off of motherfuckers. Motherfuckers always trying to find a new way out. Yeah. It gets very, very. Listen, rich people got to kick me out their house. They like, listen. All rich people should be scared of me coming to their house. Your shit is not cleaner than mine. Serious? All rodents leave. Too clean. I'm about to start having raccoons in my house. I'm about to be on some real shit. Raccoons, bears, monkeys, parrots. Motherfuckers gonna get scared. Owls. Stingray with no tail. Hit me with that shit. Those are hit songs I made about myself. Okay, and they sound pretty. They sound pretty damn good to me. Serious? The fans love it. Let me tell you something about me. I love my fans. I come out and pray with my fans, talk with my fans. I love the people all over, all over the world. I even make it my business to I spend a day with the fans at their house. The mom, the father. Yes. We give you gifts. And you spread the love. Some people, you got, I mean, yes, because it's about love. No. Brooklyn Joe, listen. Listen, Brooklyn Joe. Brooklyn Joe is gonna be on TV, man. Listen, we're gonna have Brooklyn Joe in a of a car of his pick. We're gonna start it like Brooklyn Joe. You already know we riding around the whole motherfucking Brooklyn. Okay. We're gonna be playing all Brooklyn music. Every Brooklyn artist. You got 20 Brooklyn Joe. You got 24 hours to put the car back. We pulling up everywhere. Okay. Oh, they can't do nothing. Listen. No, they could do everything. But listen, I'm on my small little island, Gilligan's Island. I ain't bothering nobody. I don't know. We might have the most hits. Listen, we're calling the shots. Okay. Meaning, listen, here's the thing. It's about music. It's about, oh my God, listen, New York got this shit in the Boston crab. This shit is in the, yo, you hear me? This shit is in the Nelson right now. Yo, I kept trying to tell y'all mad now. Yo, shout out to the label. The label is crazy. I'm like, yo, motherfucker had the nerve to tell me he was on a vacation for 3 weeks. That's why they didn't drop my album. Serious? Why would you say that? I'm not on vacation. Do you want me to go on a vacation? I don't want to go. I can't go on vacation. I got work to do. Yup. You know what it is? Look. They probably looking at it like, yo, he's knee deep in his deal. He can't move. He's stuck. I said to myself, wow, the Knicks just won a championship. And motherfuckers been dropping hits way before that. Way before all of this shit. Like this shit. Listen, every artist from New York is on one right now. Like we are super winning. Like everybody's winning, yo. Everybody is motherfucking winning. This shit is crazy. Crazy, son. 2026, motherfuckers like, oh, this shit is like, bro, this shit is, oh my God. Serious? And you can't hate niggas ain't had a ring in like 53 years. I know one thing, a lot of motherfuckers been dropping a lot of hits before that championship came into play. Listen here. Oh my God. Yo, Brooklyn Joe, this shit crazy. I'm waiting on a label right now. They bugging. They fucking bugging. Look. You know what they want? I'm gonna have to remind them. I'm gonna have to remind them about look. I'm gonna have to remind them about the electric maze shit. We gonna have to we might have to re-release that. That's gonna be my first re-release, like the official re-release. You know what it is? I'm trying to look, my thing is this. We sitting at the table, we talking. It's hot. It's AC. All right, now look. I Let me tell you what happened. No, look. Let me tell you what happened. The label been saying some stuff, and I'm like, come on, come on, man. Like, I don't work like that. See, I'm trying to, bro. Listen, if somebody look, you know what? It's about marketing and promotion. Now, look, I'm gonna tell you, listen, cause you're not understanding. This new album is crazy. Listen, shout out to the fans out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment, tune in, turn up. Now, they got a whole bunch of new music coming out, which is good. Yes, people love that type of music, and listen, it's groovy. I love it. You know what I'm saying? It's just beautiful. Now, I really want to like mix it up because I got a lot of love and respect for a lot of artists because listen, they don't put that work in. You know what I'm saying? So that's the that was the part that had everybody like, yo, what's going on? We really didn't get an album from you and like, you know what I'm saying? Because remember, I had a little stint with that producer. So I dropped like 12 albums last year that I produced. I produced that for myself. And The label, they talking spicy. The label talking spicy. I had signed the deal for 100 albums. You know what I'm saying? I had like 12 lawyers cooped up in the room. Nobody going break. Serious? They like, oh, I'm on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to jump over everybody, motherfucker. I had like, what is wrong with these niggas? Your label don't love you. Not fucking around. Shout out to the biggest of the biggest. Yo, that independent shit. Now when I come over there, when I get over there, we need to talk. Cause for sure, you not coming like that. I like how you do it. But at the same time, that's what I'm saying. We gotta talk because the art of rap is getting taken out of place, and we just wanna. There's a few people. Listen, there's a few people that's in my corner right now that put this thing where it need to be put. And then there's more. I gotta I mean it's a Royal Rumble right now. I mean this is crazy, man. Oh, this is what I'm saying. Shout out to okay. No, listen. Um, I mean, I did a lot of time and it's like not only like like a commentator, but there's a lot of great things going on right now. Everybody, listen. You don't want me to start calling these names out because listen, they are putting that work in. I seen some videos. Oh my god. Mm, mm. Shit is so crazy. Yes. Single going off. Oh man, y'all don't like the movie? Oh man, what the hell is going on? Shout out to the label. Oh no, wait. Tony rich already, man. Tony, Tony, come on, man. Tony came out of nowhere. Why you gotta do this shit, Tony? I'm gonna blow you up, man. We gonna expose you, Tony. Serious? Come on, man. Why you wanna do this, man? You're not gonna have me up here sipping margaritas with my motherfucking toes out. And what the fuck? Are you serious? Come on, man. Stop. You better stop playing games, man. Serious? And that movie, let me tell yo, that movie was nice, man. I had to pay actors. They came out. Serious? Come on, man. Stop. Listen. Oh, shit. Are you crazy? Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, you got to be. Oh my God. This is what I'm saying. What in the world? Oh my God. What? You serious? That movie is crazy. Midnight to Chinatown? BX Recieve. Stop. You looked at that movie like 20 times. What? Serious? Here we go. Are you sick? What? See, now you. Oh, who is. No. You are seriously. No, because this what I'm saying. Penguin Man. Yo. Are you serious? Oh my God, this dude is bogged the fuck down. Yo, nah, listen. No. Yo, listen, let me tell you something. Shout out to my son. He is dope. Yo, he heard me laughing. I was around. He heard me laughing and shit. I was with, you know, a whole bunch of Harlem niggas. Yo, you know how we get. So you know how I get. I get crazy. So he came out and he was like, he said, this nigga out here, he get out of you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, but listen. I don't know, man. But the main thing is this. They don't listen, they don't yo, motherfuckers be mad. I'm talking about salty. I'm talking about at the game. At the game, listen, I'm from Harlem, bro. I'm talking about in the 90s. Yo, niggas was making money off of talking shit off of the game. Niggas was out there. Like, what? Casino and all that. Shit is crazy. She was going crazy. I know motherfuckers was going crazy. Come on, BS. Let's see it. I'm trying to tell you, listen, this is what's going on. People are getting to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, we talking about that movie. That Midnight to Chinatown. I'm trying to tell you. Everybody. Oh man, why did he think it? Listen, you know what? You're okay. Why? It's about having a good time. See, you know what it is? You a party pooper now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Listen, Midnight to Chinatown. Right now, they loving it. Yo, listen. No, they trying to listen. They trying to discourage and they trying to discredit. You know what I'm saying? They trying to do everything wrong. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the label just dropped this off. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, the label. Ah! The label dropped this up. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, I said, this shit is crazy. I said, what? Mm. 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 Yo, the label. Yo, shout out to the label, yo. Shout out to the label. That's all I needed, man. I just needed a sandwich. I'm about to start recording. I'm about to start recording. They trying to say something. They trying to like. Hold on. We got something. What we talking about? Mm. Well, they got that. Well, they got that pepper jack. They got the receipt. What the receipt? No receipt. Gotta have a receipt, man. It's probably that Pepperidge Farm. Bro. Bro. Niggas will leave you up north for Pepperidge Farm, bro. Nigga, I had the Pepperidge Farm. I seen how niggas was acting. Swear to God. Nigga, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Niggas will hit you. Niggas will get you for some Pepperidge Farm. Word. Niggas start looking at you different and all that. Fuck that Wonder Bread. Nigga, fuck that shit. Nigga, fuck Wonder Bread. Excuse my language. Wonder Bread, y'all good. That Pepperidge Farm, niggas heard you for that. Alright. Not me. Hold on, I see what's hold on, I see where it's on. I see how niggas happen. I have through one of my sons. Through one of my sons, he like, oh shit. Cause you know, we right next door with each other. Like, my son on this side, my son on this side. So it's like, I mean, that's how I be. My own time, man. For me and my son, on time, man. Doing the whole load for Pepperidge Farm. Yo, DDM. Myself in Clinton, you got like 30 on the 30 on the tier. I came back from a visit Pepperidge Farm. Threw my son a whole loaf. He was like, oh shit, this Pepperidge Farm? I ain't had this shit in a minute. Oh my man. When I got my business certificate for Billions Entertainment, I showed it to him. He was the first person I showed it to. Oh, this shit's crazy. It was a crazy time, bro. That Pepperidge Farm was different. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on with that bread. That's the real bread. I'm trying to call my fucking lawyer, yo. Call my lawyer and tell him, yo, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm ready to see. I do shit different. Like, my lawyer is like my family. You know what I'm saying? Give all the money to the lawyers. Let them run around. You work for me. You work for me. Nah, but the lawyers is good. They the only people that's like they the dream team. Don't that shit, yo, DDM, don't that whole record sound personal? That's because we be on live and we be just doing. Listen, there was a time where everybody was coming at me. All them records, was we, you know what I'm saying? We work. You work for me. All these motherfucking rappers, they not even rap. Like, listen, bro, I'm the real deal, man. I'm from the grit. I'm from the golden era. You can't tell me what's, you know what I'm saying? You can't, you can't tell me what's, you can't, nah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is up. Like, damn, I be wanting to get into that shit too. But it's like, I already know what type of time. I know what type of, I already know. But it's like, some shit be like, some shit be off. Listen, some shit be off edge, borderline, like I'm going out. Like, that record is, you feel like that? Like, you gotta drop a joint, like, oh my God. You feel like that? That shit will be, that's why it's like, you can't be doing, I mean, no. That shit, and it gotta be something else. Niggas gotta resort. We gotta resort to something else. It gotta be, look, it gotta be, it gotta be playful. It gotta be like, y'all gotta resort to paintballs and all that. All that real shit, that's for like personal shit, for like when it's too personal, like you already know, like you know when shit is like borderline, you know when shit is like goofy and shit is like borderline, oh, disrespect. Like, nah, who would do that? But some people jump out the window like that. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like every single problem it leads to death. It's like every single problem motherfuckers be having it just leads to death. And it's just like, what? And then you not even ready for death. So it's like you just like death. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas be caught up. And it's like you not, and it's like you ready for that? Like even getting locked up. Like you ready for the whole, you ready for like, bro, them niggas could throw you any bro, they throwing out, how they used to say it? They throwing out football numbers. Whatever that means. They really talking about football numbers could be any number. But when I hear football numbers, I hear about them double digits. That's a football number. Y'all be playing. Y'all be trying to play ourselves out there. It's like all I know is I work for the label. I've been signed since I was 17. I don't got nothing. I don't owe nobody nothing. I think it's wilding. Nigga, I could afford to get in trouble. I got in trouble damn near. I lost all my 20s. I came back, bounced back, came out with my debut album. It's called Fuck Y'all. I got Vinny Chase on the single. I got JR Wright on my album. Man, listen, I'm not playing with nobody. Crazy? I'm doing movies right now. Yo, Midnight to Chinatown. Crazy? Shit is doing numbers, box office numbers. I'm still in the mix. I'm still doing what I do. Yeah, yeah, so shout out to everybody out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment. The thing is, I owe the label. Listen, I owe the label. We co they letting me do what you know what I'm saying? Right now is a little thing going on. So I still got a little stuff to do on the side for me. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna jump into the deal. Oh man. But we're gonna make it fun. I'm gonna make it fun for everybody. Oh my god, Lucia, who is this? You crazy. I was in a spot, they was cooking up butt naked. Kid. Got fiends in the spot cooking up butt naked. Butt naked. What you know about that? You don't know shit about that. Cause you know why? You don't know. Fiends in the spot cooking up butt naked. Butt naked. Got the fiends in the spot. Butt naked. Nigga said nigga said he robbed me. Huh. My man's had his ass running down the street butt naked. Him and his man butt naked. Go to the stripper. No, this is real shit. Fiends in the spot cooking up butt naked. Motherfucker thought he robbed me. I thought this nigga robbed me. Yeah, motherfuckers running up the street butt naked. That shit's crazy. I gotta make that joint. That shit's real. Fiends cooking up in the spot butt naked. Butt naked. I lost my money. This nigga robbed me. Coming up the spot. Butt naked. Right in front of me, that shit's crazy. I'm like, damn. Niggas stripping niggas butt naked. Pause. Niggas stripping niggas. Two niggas stripped the niggas butt naked in front of me and had them niggas run down the street. R.I.P. my brother uptown. Crazy. Yo, Harlem is crazy. That shit. We was wildin'. Not wildin', but we wasn't wildin'. We was trying to get down to the bottom of something because this shit is not for play. Shout out to everybody out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment. Heavy on the. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta join crazy. What? Nah, chill. I was never that was never the that was never the motive. Of shit. That shit is crazy. Now, why would you think that? Let's hear. Listen, why don't you go look at the movie Midnight to Chinatown? That's the biggest thing that's moving right now. Midnight to Chinatown. Oh my god, that movie is crazy. Everybody loves it. Listen, you gotta understand. This is the new thing. I want everybody to. Nah, that shit had the whole thing. Cause guess what? I know one thing. Y'all didn't know I was gonna show up. Y'all probably was looking at it. Y'all like, y'all didn't see me downtown. I was out. Yo, they had the whole cameras out there. Everybody was out there. That shit was crazy. I was so happy. Nah. We was supposed to do the Kung Fu scene. You don't know about movies. You don't know about short film movies. That's why I'm so glad that this movie is so incredible. I'm not even gonna lie. No, look, this movie is so incredible. You know what I mean? Now, I said, wow, why would these people play games with that album and they know how that shit gonna sound. You know how it's gonna sound. You know what I'm saying? What is that? A country? You know what I'm saying? No, you can't do that, baby. Oh, that's good. Oh, yes. Praise the Lord. Praise God. No, 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 no. Listen, 9 times out of 10, listen, I was in the studio with him. If we talking about, listen, if we talking about the same person, we not gonna say no names, but listen, he's a good brother. He's doing his thing. Yes, that's great. The good part about for me in my story is that we was really in a studio with each other, and if we do anything, that can be like an introduction because that really happened. But it gotta be to something big. It gotta be. I forgot who was there. I think he was there first. Yeah, I think he was there first, and then shout out to I got it. Hold on. Shout out to the supply room. Um, it never went wrong. It's just it's always a time to grow and do things differently, especially when things feel kind of crazy. It's getting to the point where it's like, I probably want to see what you could probably do on your own. But I'm really like terror, like I could do anything. I do everything. And the good thing about it, I want to stay. I'm staying on the business track of things. I'm not playing the streets, doing crazy shit. I'm talking to real people that could probably help you going through things and experiences that can help me help you. Things to look out for, things to, what I'm saying? It leaves everything like not necessarily in shambles, but it's like, damn, what is happening to the projects um at the studio that they're making? Is these projects official? You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit is going on, and people be like, "Oh, he ain't do this, he ain't do that." Well, guess what? A lot of people want to. A lot of people want to see things and be a part of things, but they don't understand that everything is really like entertainment. Everything is numbers. Everything is different because you got you got hate. Listen, you got haters out there. You really got some haters out there that sit back and try to discredit you and don't even know you. Don't even know where you came from. Don't, because you ain't explain it to them. And even if you explain it to them, they still won't get it. It's just far beyond them. So if you have to respect that part. So respect that part and respect the part of not knowing. Cause I always just be like, it'd be really kind of crazy. Not what you might think. Not to anybody that I work with. I'm talking about like society, like the people. crazy out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, because listen, they got a lot of. Let me tell you what happened. They got a lot of people that dislike and discredit. So now, when the album drop, when it's new shit drop, I bet you y'all pay attention. See, you know what? I'm gonna hold y'all to it this time. Matter of fact, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna hold y'all to it because I be doing certain shit and I be like, you know what? They not even worth it. They not even worth it. You know why? Because now I'm waiting on a label, and when they drop the budget, I'm gonna go off. First, I'm gonna take it. First, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go off, but I'm gonna take it easy. But when I say I'm taking it easy, that's not taking it easy. Y'all gonna be like, "Oh, this nigga lost his mind." That's, oh, we back, New York, we back. Everybody gonna be talking, and then everybody gonna be trying to like, don't even copy off of what I'm doing, cause I'm gonna address you and I'm gonna bomb you. You don't got time, yo. I swear to God, you do not have time for me bombing you. I don't give a fuck who you are, son. Yo, check this out, nigga. I signed for 100 albums. Shit is already signed and sealed. You ain't ready right now. You don't got nothing right now. You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing. You know you don't got nothing. It's over. And my lawyers, they trying to eat. We got four. They trying to eat. They trying to be. They trying to squeeze. They squeezing right now. They like, yo, tell the label we got 400. That's dumb. Like they want. Imagine that. Think about that. They want. They want to eat too. I'm doing this first shit. I'm not leaving them out. They gonna eat. But guess what? They like, man, yo, up that shit. They fucking scrambling more than anybody on the face of this planet. My lawyers is diabolical. That's the diabolical team. Them by themselves, they got like I ain't gonna lie, they probably got like 400 over there. I got one. I got one. I got my shit. I don't give a fuck. They got like four. I mean, listen. It's it's called game over. You gonna play, but you can't keep up. Not right. You not right. Until you understand what 12. listen. Let me call my co-host up. You gonna make me call my co-host up right now? That's what you want? Is that what you want, Lucia? Lucia, put your face on the screen right now. I'll give you $500. Lucia, stop playing. All you've been doing is playing motherfucking games. All you want to do is play games. And then I'm looking like, why you want to do this and why you want to do all of that? You know what I'm saying? Like you about to go to Greece. You know what I'm saying? Like you about to go to Greece. This is what I'm saying. Like, I kept telling you from the bottom. They keep playing these games. So I said, okay. I said, oh man. Wow. So now you want to look at the whole thing. How mean? I should help you get a little. Look at this. It's damn nice. Listen, let me tell you. My lips is chapped. For the fans, I gotta make sure. Listen, I gotta make sure the fans understand that when you in the lights of entertainment and you're doing your thing, you don't want to have chapped lips for the. You don't want to look crazy. You want to be able to. You want to be able to be like, okay, it's about that time. Album is about to drop. You know what I'm saying? I keep telling you. But you don't want to listen. You never want to listen. All you want to do is try to figure out how I got all this swag. First of all, I swag the whole planet. This is planet swag. Do you understand? Like, Billions Entertainment, we shutting shit down. Shout out to Varun Avatar. Shout out to Endevious. We are running the whole show. Listen, we about to come out. Listen, we about to hop out the motherfucking bag. Right now. Oh, y'all thought it was a motherfucking. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my Knicks? Where's my Knicks at? Something's going on here. Is it up here? I don't know. We don't have. I don't think I have it. I think I send it to the shop to get cleaned up. Okay. So shout out to everybody out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment. Listen, let me tell you right now. The whole thing is this. Billions Entertainment is dropping some new music. I know a lot of people want to hate on me, but it's okay. I got that music. You're going to listen to it. It's going to be official. And y'all going to love it. What was wrong? Tell me. I don't understand. Why you keep saying that was wrong? Tell me what was wrong. I'm dropping handshakes. Why you keep saying that? Let me know what did I say wrong, everybody? Shout out to the fans out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment. Yes, it's your boy jermincostor, Billions Entertainment. Like, subscribe, share, comment, tune in, turn up. Man, I'm happy everybody is tuned in, loving the swag channel. Shout out to FBA Hustle New York. Bro, that's a stone cold lie. Shout out, shout out to the, shout out to the biggest of the biggest. We was with each other walking down the block, going to Clay Avenue. So, I mean, that's big news right there. That should just let, that should let, you know what I'm saying? We was walking down the block. He was looking for somebody, but he ended up seeing me. Threw his arms over me like, yo. He was looking for somebody, but I was like, he's the big dude. You know, the area with all of them, with everybody. And he just wanted to know where everybody was, where somebody was at. I didn't know where he was at. And then I left. But that was a crazy encounter with one of the biggest in the Bronx. Salute. You gotta be there to know that. But I mean, listen. Nah, I don't know about none of that. I don't know about none of that. Nobody don't gotta do none of that. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm good with I'm good with I'm good with everybody. Everybody's good. Everybody's we in New York City, man. From here to Rikers Island. And up north. Up north is listen, up north is crazy too. I would say some shit, but you crazy. Man, all I gotta say is yo, shout out to my niggas. Yo, listen, shout out to my niggas. Y'all know what's up. It's just not I don't got no control over nothing, bro. You heard? I'm just listen. I don't got no control over nothing. I'm just me. Like I can't talk to nobody else. Telling him what? You're crazy. Shout out to the fans out there. No, I'm telling you, this what I'm saying. I had to get the. This one we recording though. That's only for when we recording. Press the like button, y'all. That's gonna be. They gonna be like, yo, that 1800 is crazy. That 1800. That's why I'm like, nah. That whole shit bugged out. Now you smoking helium. I grew up in the Bronx. I know one thing. We was fighting back in the days. We was fighting in Harlem. Definitely. Growing up, oh my god, I loved it. Oh my god, I love it. Yo, and anybody out there, everybody out there, if you grew up in the early 90s, oh my god, I know you probably looking back like, yo, I love fighting was like, oh my god. Every time I came out my door, I was fighting. It was just a thing, and then it was kind of glorified. Shout out to fucking Mike Tyson. He was whooping niggas ass. Oh my god, Mike was coming out his door whooping ass. You could just imagine before the fucking boxing shit. Cause I know me growing up, mind you, I'm 5. I'm short, but I never had no complex. I just be looking at niggas like you gonna have a hard time, son, if you wanna try to play games. But it was a few motherfuckers that wanted to dance. They could never get right dancing. It's like they just always wanna dance. Like you can't even. I hate a motherfucker that just can't dance. Like you can't dance. You wanna dance? You can't dance. You can't dance, motherfucker. I'm telling, bro, you cannot dance. Niggas is calling. Listen, I listen. I'm telling you, you can't dance, bro. Cause look, check it out. I tell a motherfucker you can't dance, right? He be like, yo, I don't dance. Like literally, we're not even talking about fighting. Like we're talking about dancing. Like he don't dance. So if you don't dance, how the fuck you gonna fight? Because fighting is a part of dancing. You can't fight. You can't fight if you can't dance. I just gave you the code. I just gave you the whole shit. These motherfuckers ain't dancing, and they promote not dancing. You can't because you scared a motherfucker be like, oh, this nigga can't dance. You don't want that heat on you because you got a lot. You got a lot because this is the problem. Is I remember I was reading somebody comments the other day and they said I remember gangsters when it was gangsters and rappers when it was rappers. Now these niggas want to be rappers. That's what fucked the whole fucking shit up, man. You niggas want to be rappers, man. Take care of that shit before you get knocked off trying to do some shit and then you look crazy. But that's not for me to say. That's for y'all. That's for like don't even play no gangster shit at all. Cause this shit is getting this shit is crazy, son. Like besides me but don't kill the messenger. Look how it look. Look how that shit look. Waiting for me to say some shit. It look bad. I said to myself, what the fuck? Why would you want to even try some shit like that? Don't let the label throw you no chicken or they really on your heels. They on your bunions. Serious? Now you want to listen. Motherfuckers is on your Wigington. Huh. Shout out to my son. He gonna be like, niggas feeling the weight and let him come. Some shit. I said, oh, this shit is getting out of control. But that's it's a lot of alleys. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Shit, look, listen. We had some Dom Perignon when we was at the club. Listen, we was at the club and that shit went on. Nah, because they don't understand. We got a big fan base. And that's actually no, listen, that's actually when everybody went off, and I was like, oh shit, niggas went off, and we still jumping off. Like we getting straight to chicken with the music. We dropping hit records. I just want to let you know. Listen, I'm dropping hit records right now. I got my solo album about to drop. Like I'm wilding right now. You know what I'm saying? Entertainment. Now everybody's dropping. Everybody dropping everything. Let's go. What's going on out there? I want everybody to understand. Listen, I got a new album that's about to drop. This shit is crazy. They like, yo, what's going on? We heard you got a new album. I'm like, yo, listen, this new album is going. This shit is picking up. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all might look at the views as a little something, but that shit is picking up. You know what I'm saying? They know how that shit go. Like, yo, that shit is official. Like, they love that shit. Like the fans, everybody is on it. They love it. Mother motherfucking light out. I'm about to light out. Should I light up? Should I light up? I really want to drop this breaking right now for y'all, but I think y'all gonna just be like hanging on the breaking though. I ain't even gonna. I think y'all gonna be hanging on this motherfucking breaking. Ah! Yes! Yo, I'm dropping nothing but motherfucking bombs. Like, I'm about to listen. Let me tell you something. When I go off, people gonna be like, yo, that's official. Shout out to the fans out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment. This is like dope music. Everybody gotta understand it. Yo, I can't wait. Nah, look, the label gonna take care of all that. I'ma wait though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Yo, boss hustle. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Yo, boss hustle, man. The label. The label is designed. You know, it's hard to look at it because the label is designed. The label is designed for me to not get out of my deal. That's how it's designed. Me as a challenger, I got 12. I brung in 12 lawyers for this deal. before we did the deal, y'all can see straight for yourself. I did about three. I did about. I did 60 projects in 3 weeks. That's going close to the 100. I renegotiate my deal. I split my deal with my lawyers, and I split my deal with myself. We're gonna do another 100, but the lawyers got 400. So we got about 500 albums, and it's gonna be a jungle. Nobody ain't bigger than me. Like, as far as business goes, um, everything is signed, sealed, delivered. We just here to crush it now. We just here to not now, because right now I'm just doing you got about you got 7 projects right now before I even jump into this. So I'm just fucking around because I can't believe that I'm going into this. So it's like, let me do what I was doing. Let me do what I'm doing right now until I cross over into like a new life. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't know. I know one thing, that building is mine. So just know that there's different things going on. And there's a lot of people that want to hold me back. Not family or nothing like that. Not nothing like that. Not nothing like that. It's the industry. Now, people there's the industry, and then there's the industry, right? I can't say you industry if you're not full fledged in the industry. Like full fledged. Now there's certain ways around the industry and still be industry, because everybody don't want to be in that kind of box that, I mean, there's only one industry. It's when you cross over and you're amongst your peers that's actually doing things. And you have to also actually be doing things to I just know I put the pressure on everybody, and you can't move. Meaning, literally, you can't say, oh, I'm gonna go do this and do that and then do that and then do that and then do that. It's like, bro, you gotta do like 7 different things before you even get the awareness going. And it's not like that on this side. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Ah, I need another drink. I'm about to light up another blunt. Fuck that shit. Serious? Okay, so let me tell you, right? Shout out to the fans out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment, tune in. Yo, did y'all hear about? Hold on. Fuck all that shit. Listen, did y'all hear about the 8,000 watch hours on YouTube? Did y'all hear about this? Did y'all hear about this shit? Yo, bro, the 8,000 watch hours. I gotta do a vlog. I gotta do a vlog. I gotta do a vlog. I gotta do a motherfucking vlog, bro. Of my chains being real. Let me take my jacket off. Let me call up my co-host. Let me call up my co-host right now. Cause you bullshitting. You think shit is a joke. That's all you do. That's all you do. You think shit is a motherfucking joke. That's why I can't never take these motherfuckers serious. You know why? Because they want to sit there and act like, oh, jermincostor. He's doing this, he's doing that. He's making fucking moves. He's making headlines. I can't understand it. And then I be like, yo, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. They fucking bullshitting. As usual. You know my fucking album is coming out. You know Midnight to Chinatown is coming out. Why you want to play games for? I made this shit go up. My views is going crazy. They love me. Are you serious? You playing games. I don't want to hear that shit. Yo, where you came from, man? Yo, light that shit up, Oh, man. What the fuck? Serious? Wow. Bro, you know I'm gonna be there. We going off. Serious? Stop playing. I'm gonna have the motherfucking Zal. They gonna be like, oh, you got that Lion Mountain Kush. Oh my God. Let's go. I'm telling you. That's that good. Good. Listen, you gonna make me light up that weed. I don't want to do it. Oh, what's this? Wait a second. What's this? Oh, the label got another half. Oh, shit. Put this up. What's up? Bro. That's that Pepper's phone. That's that Pepper's phone. Shout out to the fans out there. I'm trying to tell you. Shout out to the fans out there. What's up, y'all? How y'all feeling out there? Yes. Bro. All kids should be driving at 13, bro. Probably younger than that, but no, I ain't gonna lie. All kids should be driving at 8 years old. Facts. Bro, my little cousin, I was 13. When I went to Guyana, he was driving cars at 8. He was driving his brother's car. His brother was older than me. His brother must have been like 23. And he didn't give his little brother the car to drive. He took that shit. That motherfucker was gangster. He took, yo, bro, let me tell you, yo, shout out to, damn, I forgot his name, but shout out to Fendi. Her son. When we was growing up, he was like 8 years old. Man, that boy was getting into everything. And he from Queensbridge. 8 years old. In Queensbridge, 8 years old. Fuck that Belly movie. You see how that Belly movie, you had that kid out there, he probably was like 13. Nah, fuck that. Nah, I should have did that shit in Queensbridge. You got 8 years old. You got 8-year-olds out there. Man, listen. That shit, but it's a reflection of that. It's in the picture, listen, in the picture Belly, I think he was projected to be 12 years old. we all know motherfuckers is packing at age 8, 9. The real bad motherfuckers is packing at 8 and 9. And then, you know, I guess eventually, when you like 13, 14, the youngest to the like the teenage boy, you know, some people be like 13, 14, 15, 16. Got your first gun at 16, your first gun at. You get your first gun. I think it's a big thing, but you still gotta be careful. Um, some motherfuckers get their shit at 9. Back then, everybody didn't have a gun. We talking about like in the 90s? I see my first gun like 94. Hands on. Crazy. Definitely. 93, 94. Probably 91. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Probably like 92 to 93. 92, 93, 94. One of them years. 92, 93, 94. Because in 95, no, yeah, 92, 93, or 94. One of those years. Most likely it was 94. But because you know why? 94, I had moved from Harlem. And then 95, I took a vacation for like a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? Came back 96 when an Iron Man was out. That's all I wanted was an Iron Man, like a Ghostface tape, and Sega Genesis with Mortal Kombat 3 playing Cabal. That's it. That's all I wanted was. That's all I was doing with it. When I was a kid, that's all I wanted. Sega Genesis. It came out 1996. Sega Genesis with Mortal Kombat 3, so I could play with Cabal. And I wanted Ghostface, the Iron Man album. And I said, yo, this is the best album I ever heard in my life. That shit was different. Nigga was just like, oh my God. Like, you know what it is? You gotta get it when it first come out. Like your first time, you gotta get it when it first come out. So you could be like, what the fuck is this? Like, yo, son, bugged out, son. Going through mad stages of all ages. Killer bees got the fuck up behind cages. I don't eat meat. I slap blood out of Purdue. Come on, bro. Like, how How you hearing that at 13 for the first time? Like, Russell. The sky is high. Clouds low. Oh my god. That album was everything to me, yo. Niggas love Wu-Tang. Like, we was just waiting for that new Wu-Tang release, yo. Like, I was waiting for that. I was like, soon as I fly back to the States, I gotta see. That's the only way. That's the first thing I cop was the Ghostface Killer, Iron Man, 1996. I was still going to junior high school. It's crazy. I said, this is actually the best album I ever heard. Because it was just unorthodox. And then RZA's on the beat. It's like, I think that's really, no lie, that's really what I need some shit like that. I gotta just write down my best artists, my top five, and just go after it. Like, just like, tell. Like, probably just four people for it. saying? You can't hold a better club horse than a pit fight. Watch out, son. Watch out. Here, take her.
I told you to keep that. You don't listen. That's it. And you can't hear who covered this? Mine. Oh, that's yours. Oh. I made what? Yeah. What's up? Friends, never mind. my phone was hard.